I'm not even on Discord. No, the list I found are mostly 2K, but I don't think they'll translate well. Dropping it down. Hey. 1 second. Hey. That's going to be really weird if he says yes to that. I'll have to be on the lookout for that message. So somebody showed up to Warhammer yesterday, and they've never played before, and they're building Tau, which is the first army I ever played. And he doesn't know where to start the list building or anything like that. And it's like, dude, I can help you. But he just like messaged me. So I'm like, hey, this is going to sound really weird. I literally messaged him saying, this is going to sound weird, but I'm live right now on stream. If you want, I'm waiting for a friend. And we could build a list together. We'll see what he says. Bit! Oh my god, Bick, do you want to see the biggest, like, blast to your eyeballs ever? Like, it hurts my eyes. Yes? Also, I'm going to crack a cold one. Anybody else want to crack a cold one? Oh my god, there's no duplicates either. AJ, where are you? Before I crack this, does anybody else want to crack one? And got it. Spoon. Had enough soda for today. Dude, my day's been so weird. You can load faster than this game. I believe in you. Why do you do that?
Starting the stream.
It's just Hamburger Helper. Thank you. Look at how bright this is. One, two, three, four. They're gonna go there. That's very purple. Yeah, I know. It's like, it destroys my eyes. Also, Jess, did you see how I had my phone set up earlier today? I had it set up like this, watching a video in bed. Go, my scout, go. Find the sleepy sheepies. I should be microwaving this, but I really don't want to. So we're doing 7-3-8-3. So 7 villagers on food, 3 on gold, and then we're gonna put an 8th villager on food and 3 on wood. So there's 3. And what this does is this is a very, very fast feudal. And as well, sets us up to have a king ready to go. And there's our water. Wow, that hurts my eyes. Forgot the salt and pepper dinner. I did. So you're going to build a house and a lumber camp. Choo. Only a minute to get on. Dope. I'm actually so psyched for this. We're going to do some list building. And look, Abbey of Kings. Bam. And what this will do is this will give us the perfect amount of... By the time this goes down, we should have the perfect amount of food and gold and wood. Dope. Let me... hello. Well, now we're not gonna be perfect. Dang it. Now we're just kind of waiting. They killed the sheep. Yo, there's a sheep over here. Yo, there's a sheep over here. What's easier? Yeah, it's gonna look weird for a little bit. I'm sorry. Wait, does this not say we're live right now? Hello? There it is. What the heck? That was weird. Boop. Bop. Bizzle boop. Well, this is borked. King. So now we have a king, and now we have enough wood to get an archery range. Then you're gonna go back to there. Now we need to look at farm transition. Get some more bills on that. No. Son of a bitch. I definitely need to get one vill over here to build a dock as soon as possible. I can just close that now. Cool. I guess you're just gonna go explore, homeboy. Hopefully you don't die. Well, I hit caps lock, so you're going up into first. I have my king. Yeah, this is so much purple. Gonna go build a dock. I need 50 to buy a mill because I'm gonna put a mill here to get these deer. Mill. Boop. You should be. What did I say? that would warrant that response. Oh, okay. My brain's not working. At all. At all. That was a mistake. That was really, really hot. Wow. My scout's gonna die. Oh, no, he's good. Actually, stay here. We can have him and the king run around together. Running around at the speed of sound. Give me those fishing boats. Is that deep water? Do we got a case of sleepy brain? Dude, my brain never awake, though. That's the problem. I want 2 more vills on gold. You're gonna build an outpost. Yo! Oh, I see that now. Ha! I'm good at this. Yes, now we get to list build. So, building tile lists is super fun. Hello? Do you want to minimize? Got it. Oh, no. Oh, come on, give me the B. Battlescribe. If you haven't used Battlescribe, super suggested. Wow, that is bright. Okay. Dude, yeah, my brain's so sleepy today. So what models do you currently have for Tau? I guess that's the first question, because obviously you want to build a list of what you have. Also, list. I have Battlescribe. Good to know. It's gonna flashbang me. Yeah, it's bright. It's awful. But starting with list building, it's really, really easy because you get to Arc of Omen detachment, everything. Makes it super easy. You get to build whatever you want. If you haven't used Battlescribe, first things is make sure your game type is set to Arc of Omen. And then you're going to see this. It's going to say you need one more compulsory type. That's right here in the config. You just click that, and you get to choose what you want. What are you looking to do with your list? Are you looking to fight more, or are you looking to more take objectives? Because at 1,000 points, you kind of got to sacrifice one to get the other. Four Fire Warriors, Broadside, 3 Crisis Suits, an Ethereal, Riptide, Devilfish, Stealth Suits, and 1 Commander. Ooh, I already see a couple fun lists. Is that everything you have? There's like no music playing in the background. I thought there was going to be, but there's like none. Honestly, there's nothing in particular I'm going for. Just solid that will put up a good fight and not immediately die. I have some Pathfinders as well. Pathfinders are so good. They're at 1,000 points. They're really good. You don't see them too often in 2,000 points. Well, you might now with Arcs of Omen. So with what you have, I would definitely say your compulsory type should be troops. Because I don't think you have enough to fill anything else. Yeah. So we're definitely going to go up. I could also try to go up to 2K. A lot of my friends are out of town are at 2K. Gotcha. Well, we can build 2 lists. It's pretty easy. We'll start at 1,000. I always start at 1,000 points and then make my 2,000 points kind of build off of it. So that way, whether I'm playing a 1,000-point game or a 2,000-point game, my army relatively plays the same. Obviously, it's never going to be perfect. 3 more Crisis Suits at the least. I don't know if I'd get Crisis Suits right now. They are really overcosted in terms of what everything else is, what everything else would be. Because they're 150 points stock for just the 3. And then by the time you get everything on them, you're usually looking at about 250 points, almost 300 points. Like, because right now you run the Sergeant Boy with plasma shield generator, and you also give him the advanced burst cannon and the iridium battlesuit. And then the other 2 you run cyclic ion blaster, 2 pulse plasma rifles, and shield generator. Only the sergeant can get the iridium battlesuit. It changes his save to a 2+. The other Tau HQ guy, Fire Strike or Farsight or whatever. What's he called? Cadre Fireblade. Fireblade. The boy, the realist. I love Fireblade. He's really good. So by the time you get them all kitted out, you're looking at 270 points, which is quite a bit to give up. Because at 270 points, that is more than a full squad of stealth suits. It's more than a ghost keel. You could, for the same price, I'm pretty sure you could run a ghost keel and stealth. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you actually save points by running ghost keel and stealth battle suits, and these 2 are going to combine off of each other because they both get to just deploy wherever they want. So like the battle suits were really good. All of the 2,000 point lists for the majority of Arcs of Omen. Ghost kills are pretty meh. It was just an example. But the battle suits were really, really good when the 9th edition codex dropped for Tau, but they just keep increasing the price of them because they, the tournament lists, yeah, they're still good. Their stats haven't been nerfed. It's just the points are really expensive at 1,000. Yeah, you're giving up a lot for that. In an Arcs of Omen detachment, you have to have 3 of 1. Good morrow, sir. Hello, AJ. In Arcs of Omen, you have to have 3 of 1 type of troop or type of unit. And so, like, having in a 1,000 point army 270 points beyond your price of suits is really rough. For 2,000 points, I think you could still run a blob of 6. But so for what you have, I would definitely run that commander and the ethereal. What do you run the commander as? Do you run it as enforcer or do you run it as cold star? All crisis suits. Dude, that's what they were. That's what lists were. All 9th edition was just crisis suits. You'd run like 24 to 30 of them. It was dumb. Probably cold star. That's what I have. I have a cold star and an enforcer. I would say cold star is objectively better. But enforcer you can do some silly things with. Like cold star or the enforcer, I make my smash captain every time. But so yeah, I would definitely go cold star and an ethereal. If you have the 5 points to spare, the hover drone's always really good. It makes them such a good mobile buff unit. The notable invocations for Tau are Storm of Fire. If inspiring, select 1 Tau friendly Empire core unit, excluding Farsight, within 6 inches of this ethereal. That unit can make range attacks without any actions it's performing failing. This is huge because Tau just got a new secondary called Aerospace something. You put an objective on each board edge, and you have to perform an action at the end of your movement phase. And if it's on a fire warrior, it completes at the end of your turn, and then you get points for that. Normally, when you perform actions, you can't do anything else. This will let you shoot and perform the action, getting the maximum value out of that unit, which is huge. And I'm pretty sure, if I'm wrong, since I never heard of it, yeah, it's a weird little secondary. It's a fun one though. I've used it quite a bit. It's really good. But what this lets you do is turn 1, if you set up properly, You can use Inspired to Greatness. In your command phase, select one friendly Tau core or auxiliary unit within 6 inches of this ethereal's model. Until the start of your next command phase, while that's performing an action, it can make ranged attacks without it failing. So now you get 2 of those objectives for free, and you get to shoot with no penalty. So that immediately gives you 4 points each. So that immediately gives you 8 victory points, which is just massive. The caveat being it's only core, so you can't put it on like broadsides. So you can't put it like onto your home objective and do that. But with how many fire warriors you have, I would suggest doing this. And then for the second invocation, it's up to you what you want. Sense of Stone used to be the go-to because it gives a each time a core model in that unit would lose a wound on a 5-up, the wound is not lost. So it shrugs off wounds. So you used to put these on broadsides to make them safe. Broadsides lost core because it was too strong. So this is kind of take it or leave it. I don't remember if crisis suits are still core. I'm going to be hitting you with a lot of information. If it's ever too much, just tell me. Crisis suits still have core, so if you really want to run crisis suits, that wouldn't be a bad option. But the other one is Wisdom of the Guides. If it's inspiring, you gain 1 command point. You just get to farm command points off this, and it's really, really good. So those are the 2 I always recommend. For the Cold Star, I always make him my Warlord. And I always give him a Warlord trait, and I always give him a Relic. So if you're looking for an overall list that's really, really good, how you want to run him, it feels a little bit weird because it's 4 different profiles. But on War Gear 1, Burst Cannon. The second one, a lot of people will put Plasma Rifle. Third one will be a Missile Pod. And then the last one is kind of up to you. If you want safety, then you go Shield Generator because it gives you a 4-up invul, which is massive. If you don't want safety, or if you want to spend a few extra points, you could go another Plasma Rifle and then give yourself a Relic or a Signature System. But I typically don't do that. I'll go safety. I'll sacrifice a little bit of the shooting to make sure my Warlord is stay on the battlefield. So the reason why you run Burst Cannon and not High Output Burst Cannon is because of this thing, the DW02 Advanced Burst Cannon. It's Assault 8, 6 Strength, 1 AP, 1 damage, which isn't amazing. But each time an attack with this weapon is made, each time an attack made with this weapon is allocated to a model. The wording's weird. The model cannot use any rules to ignore the wounds it loses. So that is, shrugs cannot be made against it. The Catan shards cannot have their maximum wound cap anymore. It's really good. It's just good overall. Relics and signature systems are kind of up to you. How I've been running him recently is I've been putting the Puretide Engram Neurochip on there. While this bearer is on the battlefield, each time you spend a command point to use a Tau battlefield tactic or epic deed stratagem, roll a d6 on a 3-up, that command point is refunded. So you're just going to have tons of command points to use stuff like the volley fire. Oh my god, words are hard. I can't think of the names of these. Volley fire and what's the there's another one for fire warriors that's really good. There's a ton of CP stratagems that you can use that this just gives you free CP back. And then Warlord traits is up to you. It's how supporty you want him to be. If you want him to be selfish with his weapons, Precision of the Hunter lets him reroll the hit roll and the wound roll. So you're hitting on 2s, rerolling everything. Typically, you are going to be wounding on 3s because your lowest is 6. So you're going to be wounding on 3s most of the time, rerolling everything. So Precision of the Hunter is very good. If you want safety, Exemplar of Kayun is really good. It lets you, after you've deployed everything, like you've set yourself in strategic reserves, you put everything on the board, you roll off to see who goes first. And if you, after that roll off, you get to redeploy 3 units. You can put them anywhere. You can put them into strategic, punch my mic. You can put them into strategic reserves. You can just move them down the battlefield. So if you can play aggressively in your deployment phase, and then if you don't go first, you get safety in that. So it's really, really helpful. I've been running it quite a bit. Kayun has been really fun. You do have to play more carefully because Monka is all about turns 1 through 3. You get to move really fast and shoot really, really quickly. Kayun is you want to wait, kind of hold back turns 1 to 2, and then 3 through 5 you get a really big power buff. So I've been liking Kayun. With the Ethereal, I highly, highly recommend spending the 1 CP for emergency dispensation for the Humble Staff. In your command phase, if the bear is on the battlefield, it can intone 1 additional invocation that it knows from the Ethereals that has already not been intoned. So you now get to do both your invocations every turn. So free actions, free CP. Already huge. Each time the bear intones an invocation, add 1 to the roll to see if it's inspiring. So I'm pretty sure you're on 2s. Let me see. On a 3 up, the invocation is inspired. Yeah, so you're on 2s. So if you roll that 1, you can CP reroll, Wisdom of the Guides, get it back if you want to, you know? Be done with it. I do that every time because it's like, oh, I'm going to get the CP back anyway. That's how I'd run these. Obviously, that's 270 points out of 1,000 for just your HQ slot. So everything else we have to be kind of iffy on. Let's move to troops. That's what I would recommend. These are a really, really good 2 starting core HQ models. Just because like every army is gonna like them. You can choose any sept except for Farsight and use these commanders. Like I don't play Tau Sept, I play Borkan, because Borkan gives you an extra 4 inches on all gun ranges, and then as well as vehicles and battlesuits. If you are hitting me with strength 7 or lower, you're reducing the strength by 1. So it makes everything safer. But Tau Sept is really good because it increases all auras, increases the range of all abilities, and you get to reroll a wound roll, a hit roll or a wound roll for every unit, just 1 though. So Tau Sept's pretty decent. Let's move on to troops because we have to take 3 for our compulsory type. I would say 2 breachers and a strike team. The breacher teams are devastating troops close range. They have such good power for a basic troop. Most basic troops like bolters are strength 4. If you're within this 8 inches, you're strength 6. That's massive. Like you have so much power. 6 strength, 2 AP, 1 damage. It's 20 shots coming out of everybody. Load him into a couple devilfish. Yeah, we were gonna get to that. So I'll tell you the thinking behind the strike team here in a second. But the breachers are just wild. They're so good. They're so much fun. So 2 of those. Why I would say 1 strike team is because in every game that you play, you're gonna have 1 objective in your home base, and you're gonna want something on that objective all the time. With how ignoring line of sight is now, and it's not good, I like putting a strike team with their 36-inch range on that objective and just sit there all game. I'll put, like, when we're placing terrain, I'll put a terrain piece to where they can stand on top of the terrain and be on the objective, and they just get to fire all game. Because, again, I run Borkan, so that 36-inch range is 40. So you're not going to get a ton of, like, combat value from this unit. You're going to get a lot of victory points, though. Because they're so, like, they're not hard to take off, but they're so far back, and you're going to have so many other threats that these are a pretty decent distraction unit. So I would recommend them. I do see the merit of running 3 breachers. If you're going to run 3 breachers, maybe look at Monka, because that lets you advance and shoot with no penalty. Turns 1 through 3, so it's pretty decent for that. But again, I'm kind of trying to, like, this is more of an all around, you should be decent at just about everything. So, all right. So right now what we have is we have great volume of fire, pretty decent strength, but nothing that's hard hitting yet. So what else did you say you had? You have a Riptide. You have one Broadside. We're definitely going to put that Broadside in. Yeah, let's throw that Broadside in. Broadsides are my favorite unit in the Tau Empire. You can take up to 3 of them in a single unit. One Riptide, one Broadside. Riptide, so in my experience, learn from my mistakes. Riptides are really, really good at 2,000 points. At 1,000 points, they are the most swingy models. Like, oh my lord, I have a Broadside sitting on my shelf. I don't know if I'm ever gonna pull them out for a 1,000-point game again because it went that badly. But the Broadsides, however, are always really, really good. Don't bother with a high yield missile pod for 20 extra points. You're getting 8 attacks at 7 strength. I would much rather have this heavy rail rifle. Heavy 2, strength 9, 4 AP, D3 plus 3 plus 1 mortal. So you're getting minimum 5 damage on this gun every time you shoot it. It's strength 9. So unless you're hitting a vehicle, you're going to be wounding on 2s. And even on the vehicle, you're going to be on 3s. So I like the heavy rail rifle. Advanced targeting system lets you, your 6s auto wound. So you roll a 6 on that heavy rail rifle. Those are 2 mortal. That's a mortal right there for each one. It's really good. I would run stabilized optics, but you can't with the twin plasma systems. Twin plasmas, because plasmas are just good for Tau. 8 strength, 4 AP, 3 damage, 2 shots on them. They are really, really good. If you're getting anything, I would suggest getting another Broadside, because they are good. So, all right, we got volume of fire. Let's get the Devilfish in. How many did you want? 2? Devilfish, you just go bare bones on. No sense in spending more points. We can throw 2 Devilfish in here. So the Breacher teams plus Devilfish are insane. They are so, so good. There is... Let me grab my data cards real fast. Data cards. If I place a store on the island, does it matter where I put it? We're going to move it. Yeah, we're going to move it later. Just put it there so we know it's there. Let me find... Is it in the back? I feel like it's in the back. Combat Debarkation. This is such a good stratagem. It's an epic deed, so you're gonna get that 3 up refund on the CP for it. But if you selected the Monka tactical philosophy at the start of the battle, and it's the first, second, or third battle round, select up to 3 Devilfish models from your army. Otherwise, you select 1. Kaiyun's the last 3 turns. Until the end of your phase, each time one of those models makes a normal move, after it has moved, any units embarked within that transport can disembark. Any units that do so cannot charge this turn. What this lets you do is, in Monka, it lets you move in advance and then dump everybody out and shoot. So it's just such a good alpha strike. In Kaiyun, what it lets you do is it lets you put these Devilfish in strategic reserves, so your Breacher teams will be safe. I don't know if I do that at 1,000 points, but put at least 1 in strategic reserves and keep them safe. And then on turn 3, select both of them, move them up, dump them out, and then suddenly the Breacher teams just get to rip people to shreds. It's a really, really good combo. But I would keep them stock. I wouldn't add anything else. Just use the gun drones, use the accelerator burst cannon. So we have about 200 points to play with. So if we have 1 of these in strategic reserves, you're starting with quite a few bodies. Are you wanting to run drones? Because if you're not, there's another way to get marker lights. That's also a very valid way of shooting. Sorry, I'm eating at the same time. We ate dinner really, really, really late. Chewing, sorry. Drones are good. They do add points. They do get expensive fast. Every marker light, I think, is 10 points. Yep. Marker Light's pretty much the recommended unless you have something that you really wanted to keep safe. So the only thing I'd recommend giving a shield drone is maybe your Ethereal and your Cold Star. So what Marker Lights do is at the start of your movement phase, anything that has a Marker Light can shoot it. It's an action. On a 3-up, it's a 36-inch range. On a 3-up, the Marker Light's successful, and you put one Marker Light on the unit. You can have any number of Marker Lights on any enemy units as long as you can see them. It is like a normal shooting attack, so you can't ignore Lookout Sir or anything like that. But what those do is if you have a unit that is shooting an enemy with a Marker Light, you add one to the hit roll. So it takes Tau from being a really average shooting army to everything hitting on minimum 3s, which is wild. Other benefit of drones is drones and vehicles are the only units in the game. Sup, Maddie? Drones and vehicles are the only units in the game that can fire their Marker Lights and then move without the action failing. If you have, like, because you can see on your Breacher Shashui, he can have a Marker Light. But if he moves after he fires that Marker Light, he fails. And the Marker Light does not go off. So drones are recommended for that. They're also recommended because they can soak damage. So if you end up getting shot, you can just take the drones off instead of your dudes. Obviously, you start losing Marker Lights that way, but it's a way to keep them safe. And there's also a stratagem called Savior Protocol, to where if there is a drone within 3 inches of the unit that's getting shot, you can spend, I think it's 1 CP. Let me look. I just used it yesterday or 2 days ago. Yeah, 1 CP. And take that drone off and take 0 damage. It doesn't even have to be in your unit. It just has to be within 3 inches. So drones have a lot of uses, but you will run out of Marker Lights at some point if you go that route. The other option is you can do a combination of some drones and then the Pathfinder team. The Pathfinder team, they all have Marker Lights on their guns. All of the pulse rifles have Marker Lights. So without any extra weapons, you're going to have 10 Marker Lights firing from them. And then they also have target uploaded. This unit can start the fire Marker Light action at the end of your movement phase instead of the start, meaning you get to shoot, or you get to move, then fire your Marker Light so the action does not fail. And this would give you 10. Typically, you're not going to run all 10 of these as the Pulse Carbine, because the Pulse Carbines are pretty okay. They're just Assault 2, 501. They're nothing spectacular. But what you can do, we saw the points for it. We're going to knock 3 of these Pathfinders off, and we're going to get 3 of them as rail rifles. They lose their Marker Light, so you're only going to have 7 in this unit, which I say only 7. At 1,000 points, you don't need any more. But this also gives you the rail rifle, which is essentially a mini broadside. It's 8 strength, 4 AP, 3 damage, just a flat 3, and then you suffer a mortal in addition to any on the successful wound. So once that wound goes through, regardless if they save it or not, that's a mortal. And you can have 3 of these, so they're wild. They are heavy, so you need to be careful about moving them too much, because if you move them, they can't shoot. Or is it -1 to shoot? I have to look that up. But you can't move them as much. But they also get pre-game movement at the start of the game, so you can really get them into position that you want them to be. And then as well as their drones that they come with are really good. So the Recon drone, if you attack a model within 18 inches of this unit, they don't receive light cover. It's huge, ignoring the save. Pulse Accelerator, you're increasing the armor pen by 1. This means a lot more now that Armor of Contempt is gone. Because that 1 AP will matter. And then the Gravity Wave Projector. This is kind of, you can take it or leave it. Subtract 2 from the charge rolls made from any units that declare a charge against this unit. So it just makes you harder to charge. If they deep strike you, they have to be outside of 9 inches, so they need an 11-inch charge minimum, which is nice. But there are stratagems for that as well. This just makes it to where you don't have to spend the CP. So this is a lot of I will say this is a lot of bodies. You are playing a horde army. You are going to be taking models off the field quite a bit, but you will be taking models off just as much. So we have about 80 points to play with. So from here, what you could do is you could start loading up on drones. Because the Devilfish, I think, can hold a unit plus 2 drones. Yeah, 10 plus 2, essentially. You could even put your Pathfinders in here if you wanted to. So you could start loading up on drones, which wouldn't be a terrible idea because right now you only have the 7 marker lights. If we could find a way to knock off 5 points, you could get another... If you didn't want the hover drone, if you just wanted him on foot, you could put another broadside in here, which would give you a lot more firepower. Or if you just wanted to be that little bit... I like to say, like, in Warhammer's, like, being that little bit of an extra bitch. Stealth battle suits, just taking a 3-man squad. All burst cannons is fine. They're really fun. They're not going to do a ton of damage. They have camouflage fields. Each time an attack is made against this unit, subtract 1 from that attack hit roll. If it's allocated while it's receiving the benefits of cover, add 1 to the armor saving throw. I am a bit concerned about not having enough firepower, so I'd look at another broadside then. If you ever need to borrow models, by the way, before you purchase, let me know before you come and I'll bring them. Because I have 3 broadsides. So I can bring broadsides, I can bring another Riptide, I can bring a ton. These guys will get with volume of fire because there's 18 shots coming from them. But my favorite thing about them is the Infiltrator. During deployment, when you set up a unit, it can be set up anywhere on the battlefield that is more than 9 inches away from the enemy deployment zone in any enemy models. So if you get to deploy first, you can put these guys where you know there's going to be like where an objective is that's really important for your enemy. As long as you're 9 inches away from their deployment zone and you placed first, they then, if they have anything that has this ability, cannot place within 9 inches of you. So you just create this bubble of you cannot go here until you move here on your turn. And it's really fun. It's really, really kind of tricky. If you are worried about firepower, I would definitely then take the hover drone off of here and put another broadside with the rail rifle. Where is it? The rail rifle, advanced targeting, and twin plasma. That's going to get you exactly 1,000 points. And this is a pretty good base to start from, because from here to 2,000 points, you can... Can you send me the list? I can absolutely send you this list. But from here, you can, like... I would suggest playing with this, because this is a very, very standard list. And see what you like and see what you don't like. Because Tau are great in the sense that the only thing we don't do is melee and psychic. Those are the only 2 things you will not experience with Tau. If you want to play infantry horde, you got it. If you want to play battlesuit spam, you can do that too. You can do whatever you want with Tau. So you get a lot of different playstyles. You can really hone in on what you like to do. Yeah, this actually, it might be a list I would try. Because this actually looks like it'd do pretty decent. You have a lot of protection for your troops. So, okay, so let's look at this. Let's look at the 3 main things that I look at when I'm building a list is objective play, firepower, and then board supremacy. So objective play, you have 3 models with core, or with OBSEC. So as long as these guys are on there and you have 10 of them, they're not going to out-OBSEC you. What if I want to play Gundams with laser swords? Commander Farside, or Firestrike, whatever his name is. Fire something. Where's he at? Oh, I'm not in that one. Whatever the dude is. There's a dude with a blade. It's a demon blade. It's an actual demon blade. But so objective play, you have 3 models that can do that have OBSEC, that can do that extra secondary for free and at the end of your turn, so you're always going to get it. Pathfinder teams are actually also Fire Warriors, so they can do the same thing. They can start that action at the start of their turn, and at the end of the turn, you get the points for it. So you just get tons of free points. So now we're going to look at firepower. Your troops outshoot every other troop in the game. I cannot think of another troop that will outshoot you in such a standard gun. You have strength 5, everything. Was there anything else I needed to do on Taters? I mean, just everything that you don't want to do tomorrow on stream. But your minimum strength is 5. I don't believe there's anything in this army that is lower than strength 5. Yeah, nothing's lower than strength 5. No other army can really say that. Like, I would just play Astra Militarum. They're strength 3 guns on their troops. Bolters are strength 4. You have guns that are stronger than bolters. So you have pretty decent firepower. I would say keeping your broadside safe is very, very important. Keeping your broadsides and your cold star safe. Because these can crack any vehicle, and he can kind of do a little bit of everything. And then we're going to look at board supremacy. If you go Kayun, you have very little board supremacy at the beginning of the game, because you don't want to be in melee, you don't want to push forward, you want to be pretty far back so you can use that range. But is it worth to go 3 broadsides and 2 commanders into suits? So I just did that list. I forget about that thing all the time. I freaking love that video. I just did that list on Tuesday. It's not bad. It's not bad going 3 broadsides and 2 commanders. I did lose the game because I didn't have enough objective play. I did table my opponent, but I still lost the game because I didn't have enough objective play. That's the problem at 1,000 points. At 2,000 points, yeah, do it 100%. It's so good. Because again, these can all be in 1 unit. But so like board supremacy, you just don't have a lot of it turn 1 and 2. You could, if you are willing to sacrifice a couple, like a breacher team or 2, you could really be a thorn in the side. Turns 3 through 5, you own the battlefield. Nobody, like, unless you are already gone off the field, you should be winning the game. Turns 3 through 5. Monka is reverse. Turns 1 through 3, the board is yours. 4 and 5, you gotta have to start backing up. So I don't hate this list. I'll save this one real fast. Well, I have a couple lists if you can't tell. Test, do it. Tau list. Save. Did I have Crusade? You are Tau. This was not Tau. That was Black Templars. What are the new rosters? This must have been a one I was playing with. Yeah, this was a really weird list. How'd you develop this into 2K? I can show you. So, going 2,000 points, I would probably change my compulsory type to heavy support instead of troops. Meaning you could get rid of the strike team if you wanted. I'd probably keep it though. If you are running Tau Sep, I would 100% put Long Strike in here. Long Strike is, he can only be with Tau Sep. He cannot be with any other Seps. He is a hammerhead that is a character. So he's just good. He's just a tank. He hits on 3s with marker lights. You're hitting on 2s. Each time it's selected to shoot, you can reroll 1 hit roll when resolving the attacks, which is great because that 1 hit roll is 1 shot. So if you roll a 1, you re-roll it. It's strength 14. So if you're not wounding on 2s, that's incredible. And then each time an attack is made with this weapon, invul saving throws cannot be made against it. And at 6 AP, if this wounds, this is dealing damage. When you wound, they suffer 3 mortals immediately. And then it's D3 plus 6 wounds. It's a minimum of 11 and a maximum of 13 wounds. So your average is very, very easy to get every time. The only downside about this is threat protocol. Each time this model makes a range attack, you can only target the closest eligible unit. So you don't get to choose where you fire. But the fact that he's just always hitting and always decimating something is remarkable. Definitely worth that. And then here, when each time this enemy's unit makes a range attack against a monster or vehicle, add 1 to the wound. You're always hitting on 2s. You're always wounding on 2s. That's just crazy. And so this also turns off if people are screening with vehicles for other stuff. You're gonna blow up that vehicle. Like what's that vehicle gonna freaking do? Just die, blow up, and kill their own models? Long Strike is fantastic. You can only run him in Tau Step, but he is fantastic. I would keep the Ethereal. I'd keep the Cold Star. If you wanted to run another, I would honestly look at taking the CP hit for heroic support and taking Shadow Sun. Shadow Sun has to be your Warlord, so you have to take that off of him. So you make that your Warlord. You're going to get... You want the Warlord trait because she's Exemplar of Kayun. 2,000 points. Kayun loves it. So unfortunately, he loses his Warlord trait. But Promising Pupil, he gets a Warlord trait now. Cannot have... Why can't you have that? Oh, because you're... That was weird. So Promising Pupil, 1 CP. You get it. You can't take Kayun because Shadow Sun has to have that. So now suddenly this guy can be a lot more aggressive. He gets to go Precision of the Hunter. He rolls his hit wound. He rolls his hit roll and his wound roll every time he shoots. So he is suddenly incredible now. This is what my HQ slot would look like. 100%. Troops, I don't think I'd mess with very much. Maybe instead of Strike Team, run Kroot, but that's up to you. I don't really like Kroot. Fast attack. If we're just going from like models that you could buy, I think I would... I don't know if I'd keep the Pathfinder team. I would definitely look at Vespid Stingwings. They are a very, very cool unit. Plunge from the sky. During deployment, you can set this unit up high in the sky instead of setting up on the battlefield. If you do, then in the reinforcement step of one of your movement phase, you can set this unit anywhere on the battlefield that's 9 inches away from a model. Instead of Ethereal, so you're gonna gain firepower. You're gonna lose the ability to perform actions and shoot. So it's up to you if you see that as worth. It's also gonna be a lot more points. It's definitely doable. I would suggest running more troops with that then, just so you can... Well, I don't know if you need more. We can definitely look at that though. But Vespid Stingwings, they're great. Only 1 wound each, 4 toughness though, better than your 3. But they have the Neuron Blaster, which is 18, Assault 2, 5 Strength, 3 AP, 2 damage. They're great. They move 14 inches. Like, they're good. I probably wouldn't take them bigger than 5 because then Blast starts getting into a thing, but you can because you can set them up in the sky and they can't be shot until your turn. So you could definitely run a maximum squad of that. So let's go ahead and actually just throw that in. Well, how many can you run? You can run 13. What do they come in? How big of boxes do they come in? They come in 5s, don't they? Vespids. They come in 5s, of course. What you can also do, by the way, if you're not playing in tournaments, and if people don't care if you kind of have a little bit of wonky models, it's what I'm going to do for these instead. Instead of getting these guys, because I don't really love the look of them, I am going to grab another... Where are you? There's 2 Pathfinders. I'm going to grab another Fire Warrior team. And then I am going to grab these. These are a 3D print of jetpacks. And it kind of makes them look like Vespid Stingwings a little bit. That's what I would do. I wouldn't run 12. Save yourself the money. Just run 10 total. Let's look at heavy support real fast. So for broadsides, I'd put 3 in 1 unit if you want to run broadsides, which I love broadsides. Then you could definitely run a Riptide. Riptides are really cool because they add a lot. They have their Nova Surge. What that does is the Nova Reactor is you roll 2d6 and your command phase. If the 2d6 is more than the wounds that you have left, the Nova Reactor burns out and you can't use this anymore. There is a stratagem for backup AI to reboot it, but you can only do that once per game. But if it doesn't burn out, you can give it a 5-up shrug for all wounds. Triptide lists, how are those? Not as good as they used to be. They used to be much better. Yeah, just not as good because these guys are a lot easier to chew through now. And they're expensive. They're really expensive. But you can give them a 5-up shrug. In your next charge phase, this model can move up to 2d6. You cannot declare a charge with it, but it just gives you more safety, more movement. And then the Nova charge, you can change either the weapon of the heavy burst cannon to a heavy 16, or the ion accelerator to a heavy 8. So most of the time you're going to use Nova shield or boost. But this thing just hits like a truck. Ion blaster is what you want. Plasma rifle is what you want. And then counterfire defense. I run multi-tracker target lock. It's just what I've liked so far. I haven't played a ton of 2,000 point games with Tau as of right now, as of Arcs of Omen. But multi-tracker, sorry, the dishes are here. I'm not saying for you to stop. I'm not saying for you to be quieter. I'm just going to say I'm sorry for if you can hear the dishes in the background. My wife is doing dishes. I'm not telling her to stop because this is her house. She's allowed to live here and do things as she lives. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm also like, I'm not going to say, I didn't want to say dick until I heard it. Anyway, counterfire defense system. Let's pull that stratagem out real quick. I've used it recently, but I don't remember what it does. Counterfire defense system is going to cost 2 for this model. Use this, it's a strategic play, so you don't get to refund it, but you're refunding everything else. So use this stratagem in your opponent's shooting phase when an attack is allocated to a counterfire defense system model, so the Riptide. The damage characteristic of that attack is changed to 1. So if they're going to hit you with something massive, nope, 1 damage. You'll do a 1 damage to me. It may have 12 AP, 1 damage. The multi-tracker, if it's 6 or more, 6s score an additional hit. So exploding 6s. And then target lock, they don't receive the benefits of light cover. Just makes everything better for the Riptide. And it costs nothing to run those 3. I don't think I'd run 3 of them. I could see the argument for 2. That would give you some incredible firepower. I would definitely throw off the Pathfinders. Run another Riptide, same deal. And then you have 80 points, so that's 8 marker light drones that you're going to put around your army. So I would put anybody that's going to be up in their face. So definitely throw 2 here. 2 here. Strike team can hold on to them pretty easily. I wouldn't give them to the Vespids. The shielded missile drones are tempting on these guys, but I don't think I'd take them. Instead, I'd give my broadsides 2 marker lights. That's probably what it would look like for a 2,000 point. If you didn't want that ethereal in, you'd have to give up something else as well to get another enforcer. Yeah, Triptides used to be, if you took those against your friends, you didn't have friends anymore because they would never want to play against you because they were just that stupid. But now they're not as good. They also used to be elites. They used to not be heavy support. Roll stupid. Yeah, this actually isn't a terrible 2,000 point list. I would happily play this. So again, going over the 3 things. How are we going to do it on objective play? We're not going to do as well. We have 3 units with OBSEC, so most of the time you'll be able to get 1 or 2 and be able to stick on it. The strike team will stay in your home objective, popping off shots when they can. The breachers will be up in their face. The broadsides could take and hold an objective that's fairly close. So you're not going to do terrible. You can get out onto the field pretty quickly. It's not going to be bad. Firepower, you're going to be pretty unmatched. The Cold Star is going to absolutely shred people now. Like, I would even looking at, instead of taking the burst cannon, and that, can you send me this list too? I absolutely can. I modified the other list. I just won't save it. If you're running him with Precision of the Hunter, if you really wanted to be trolly, I've been running him triple plasma and then a cyclic ion, not a cyclic ion blaster. What's the last one I usually run? Triple plasma, then a missile pod. And then I'll give him a Nova Surge. Which, where are you at? Nova Surge plasma rifle. It's just stupid. It's assault 1, 8 strength, 5 AP, 3 damage. Each time an attack is made with this weapon, invul saves cannot be made against that attack. You just get to wound with it. It's just stupid. 20 points, probably not worth it. It's funny though. But if you do run it more aggressively, and you don't want the pure type engram chip, you can run 4 war gear options and then run solid image projection unit. Once per turn, the first time a saving throw has failed for this bear, the damage characteristic of that attack is changed to 0. So you can just negate the first wound you lose, and then you get that 4-up invul save that you're getting from the shield generator. For 1,000 points, you don't typically run it because you really want to keep them safe. 2,000 points, you have so many stuff to use to worry about other than him. Just make him be aggressive. So actually, we can change. Oh, I might not be able to change that because point costs. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep him how he is right now, and then we can play with that later. If you wanted to get rid of the ethereal to really bump him up, you could. And then board supremacy, Monka, you're gonna be up in their face again. You're gonna be doing really well. You're gonna have incredible fire support if they give you line of. If you get to shoot something, that thing is going to die. Turn 1, so they'll have like a quarter of their army turn 1 gone if all rolls go well. Kayun, you still have pretty decent board presence on turns 1 and 2 because of how battle suits are able to move. I don't know why I keep clicking that when we can go here. So battle suits like the Cold Star Commander, 14-inch movement. He also has aggressive tactics. You can make another commander move fast. Yeah, you don't roll in advance. Instead, you add 8. So now you're moving 22 inches. Shadow Sun's moving 10. Shadow Sun can also be placed anywhere on the field outside of 9 inches. She gives you Exemplar of Kayun, so always run Kayun with her. And then she also can create that bubble. She has a lot of buffs. So I guess we can kind of go into why she's good and why I would recommend her. She has a 4-up invul as long as she has the Advanced Guardian Shield drone, which she comes with those drones. And then you cannot be selected as a target of a range attack unless you are the closest eligible model. So forget bodyguard rules. You have a better bodyguard rule. If they can shoot something else, they have to. Camouflage fields. Each time a range attack is made against this unit, subtract 1 from that attack's hit roll. Really great. Add 3 inches to the auras. Maximum of 12. So now you are at that 12 with Tausep. You are getting all of your auras off. In your command phase, select a Tau core or character that is within 6, so within 12 inches of this unit. Until the start of your next command phase, each time a core or character model in that unit makes an attack, you can reroll the hit roll. The entire roll. Give that to a strike team. They're hitting on 3s, rerolling the 1s and 2s. You're going to convert almost all of those. Hero of the Empire. There's a lot of rules to remember with her, so she's a lot. If your army is Battleforged, she has to be your warlord. Infiltrator, she can be set up more than 9 inches away. Master of Wars and Aura. If you're within 6 inches, 12 inches because of Tausep and the drone. Each time a core model in this unit makes an attack, reroll a hit roll of 1. So just, you give 1 full rerolls. You give the other one rerolling 1s and they're hitting on 3s. The only thing you're missing on is 2s. Really good. If that drone dies with the 4-up invul, you then have a 5-up invul. She has 7 wounds. She has good guns. She's really good. She used to be a lot harder to take because you had to spend CP to take her because she was a Supreme Commander. Arcs of Omen doesn't have that. You don't have to take that extra CP out. So she's really good. Gets to move 10 inches. She's a battle suit. Ethereal's an ethereal. Longstrike's wild. Breacher teams. Longstrike has 12-inch movement. And he has fly. He's a vehicle with fly. So if you have a piece of terrain that you can set him on, you are 100% allowed to do that. And just rain down fire from above. And everything else is pretty normal. Yeah, I can absolutely send you these lists. Is it going to let me send this all to you in one? Oop. Oh. That'll work. So there's the 2,000 point, and then let's get this back down to the 1,000 real fast. Oh, I can just wait. Huh? I can just load. No, I don't want to save. Tau test list. Boot. Boot. So hopefully those help, because Tau is very, very tricky to build lists for, because you have so many different things. But honestly, list building is one of my favorite parts about this game. It sent me to it as a code. Are you able to open it? Expand. Oh my god, it did send it to you as code. Well then. Save output as document. Desktop. Come on. Tau test. Can I do this instead? Oh my gosh. I gotta go to my desktop though. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Files. Desktop. Tau test. Where are you at? I didn't save it like normal. Why'd I get a message? Okay. Yeah, if you're sick, go to bed. Symbic tool and send it like that. I could. I forgot how I send these. Oh, I'm dumb. Boot. Custom. Look at that. Copy. I'll have to rebuild that 2,000 point list. But that is the 1,000 point right there. Yeah, I'll have to rebuild that list and send it to you later tonight for sure. But I wish there was a better way to send this. That's the one downside about Battlescribe, is it's rough to send stuff. But hopefully this helps, man. Like, because I love seeing more Tau players. Tau's fun. I was actually thinking about selling my Tau for a little bit, but now I'm like about it again. So yeah. Do you have any other questions before I jump over to Age of Empires? We'll have to play a game sometime too, so that way we can kind of go through it. No clue where I'll end up, but I'm excited. I have so much to build. So, oh, you can't see them. I have a lot of boxes that I've built. I have a lot of models that I need to paint. I'm finally getting into like my painting groove. But we'll have to play a game sometime, so that way we can kind of go through it. I used to work at a game store, so I'm used to teaching people the game. What's your option on armor color? So I'm colorblind. So whatever the fuck you want it to be. However, yeah. So this is the color scheme that I have for my Tau. I play Borkan, which is denoted by a jade green, which is why I chose this green. So that's the color scheme I run. Yeah, the ochre is supposed to be the Tau set. Yep. You can kind of run whatever you want. Nobody's really gonna... Not even tournaments are gonna care if you run a different color. A grayish blue. If you like that, do that. All right, so we are gonna go to Age of Empires. Feel free to ask more questions though, just because I'm playing Age of Empires does not mean I cannot talk Tau. Because the Tau are dope. Called out for different weapons. So in our group, you never will be. My Tau is not WYSIWYG in the least bit. But my other armies are, just because I had a actual effort to build them that way. With your first army, nobody's gonna give you stick for it. Because like my crisis suits are so built wrong. If that ain't true. Dude, yeah. Hey, D-Step. D-Step has a... Dylan E-Step. We call him D-Step. He has a sword on his Nemesis Dread Knight that can now stab around walls because it's bent. Yeah, I built my Tau so wrong. My Black Templars, I've built WYSIWYG. So far, my Astro Militarum are more WYSIWYG. I want to be future-proof for tournaments because I think it's the goal for me. Then, yeah, I would definitely... that's going to be a lot of magnets. And I will say the problem with Tau is their war gear changes very frequently. So it might be worth trying to magnetize everything. It's going to be a lot of extra work. Broadsides will be pretty easy. The commanders will be rough. Now that I'm thinking about the list that we have, though, I think the commanders are the only ones you're going to really need to magnetize that are going to be tricky. So you might be able to. Because you're always going to want breacher teams to be breacher teams. You can just glue those. Strike teams, you can just glue those. Vespid Stingwings don't have any other options. Long Strike doesn't have any other options. Riptides do, but they have a big old ball. Yeah, you shouldn't have issues. But yeah, you shouldn't have too many issues. I built Black Templars as my tournament army because I wanted to run at people screaming with the sword. So but we'll have to play a game sometime so that way we can kind of get you through some of the Tau shenanigans. I don't want to look at... I don't want to look at that anymore. Okay, let me finish eating. If you are going to come on a Tuesday or Thursday, message me. I will build a Tau list and bring a Tau list and another list to play. I have no issues doing that. I've done that for a ton of people. Because that first list I made, I can bring exactly that. Oh, minus one breacher team. It'd be 2 strike teams, but same thing. So 100% is able to be done if you feel like playing it. I need to call AJ because I haven't fixed that yet. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Don't take the advice. He's a bad player. That was a weird moment for you to walk in and hear that. just comes in like into the kitchen to turn off the light right as I'm going, like right as I'm doing the hyperventilating thing. And she's just looking at me and it's like, shut up.
I mean, we can't see what's under the table, so I mean
taking your temperature.
Safe.
I mean, it's like 10 degrees outside right now.
Dude, it's so freaking nipply out there. It's insane.
Freezing. That's high for you. Go lay down. Get away from me. I just got over being sick. Do not get me sick.
Is she sick again?
Yeah, she's sick again.
So, hang on. Who has the worst immune system?
Yeah, who has the bad immune system here? You get it? You can't get your immune system from me. Go lay down. But yeah, no, we'll have to definitely play a game sometime. I love playing against. I love helping new players play the game. Oh, are you doing your elephants now?
Dude, I'm so excited. They're actually cost affordable that you can rent them not in the Imperial Age.
Yeah. Ah.
They're just not worth renting in the castle because they cost, I think, 600 gold before the patch.
Mhm.
So much gold.
I have a
Like-
king now.
It's like half the. I think it's half the gold you need to advance up for the last era.
It's 2400 gold.
2400
last
gold,
year.
4800 food. I thought it was 2400 food.
No, the first one is 400, 200. Second one is 1200, 600. Where is it 1200 gold? I don't know.
Yeah, 1200. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know.
So it costs half of the gold to age up to make an elephant prior to this patch. Absurd.
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 What am I thankful for? Food. Having food again.
I'm going with patch updates.
Age is going with patch update. I'll go with patch update too. What? Oh, then I'll say
what
patch
is
update as well.
update?
The patch update.
Do you
Patch
have gold
update
buttons?
for the game.
Okay, you do.
Oh, is that the only gold we have between us?
No, there's two of them. One for me, one for you. That's why I was double
Gold.
checking just to make sure. Not a lot though. Dude, I have to start building houses again because I'm not playing Mongols anymore. So weird. Alright.
Ooh, sheep.
My sheep. Take my sheep.
Building a house. Building a mine. I never marked you as my one.
Oh yeah, I tried out the new map. It's interesting.
The blue.
It's not as blue as you make it sound. It is pretty.
Dude, it kills me. I cannot play on it.
I could play it once in a blue moon. I can't play it consistent. It's too dark.
Get it once in a blue moon.
It's really dark. Ah,
Oh, shoot. There we go.
What'd you do?
I just messed up my hotkeys.
Where'd it go? Wow.
Why are you not doing anything? Do that.
I've already messed up my houses.
You've already messed it. You're already building houses. How many houses have you built?
One. I just finished it right now.
Okay.
But I just forgot to build it. So I already messed it up. We're gonna make this pretty. Well. Oh, I have to start making stone too. I'm not used to that either.
Just play the roost.
What do you mean? Oh,
You don't use
just like
stone.
how- Well, I'm just not used to this. So the Mongols, again, you can't harvest stone with your workers. Mongols, you have to use the building only, and then you don't have houses because you start with max population. So there's drastic play differences, like versus every other civ practically.
I got 2 more on gold.
The Roost don't use stone.
I mean, you do for like town centers, but you can't build anything stone unless you build the tower.
Yeah, you can't build any stone defense, but you still have stone technology, don't you?
Not that are important.
Kind of curious about that now. Oh, that's you. I was like, wow, where did I start building a wonder? Oh, that's
It's like, oh, I didn't even know I did that. It's like, wow, I'm that good.
Can I just take the credit anyways? Feel better at myself.
Dude, can we have our Con and our King run around together? Oh, you don't have, you're not Mongols. Dang it.
That it would be a really good combo.
That'd be
Like I
really
said, if we
funny.
ever play 2v2s, like, and we actually try online stuff, I would totally play a support Mongol and just run around with your troops, French troops, whatever, supporting them. Because the damage buff, or sorry, the attack speed buff, or the tankiness, the speed, it's all pretty damn useful. All right, you guys, my. What is that? Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna make freaking. Dude, it feels like it's been for us to play this.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here finally beating the AI in our age ups.
I mean, I'm building my Wonder, so I'm not doing bad or anything. I just forgot I have to build. Oh, what's?
All right, Scout, you're gonna go on an adventure.
What they're called? Moss. I have to build moss for my technology.
I have a king.
Huzzah! I got sheep.
Oh, I didn't mean to choose red. I meant to choose purple.
Suck to suck.
That was rude.
Yeah, and
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
cry. Then you're gonna feel bad.
Sure.
Whatever, man.
Wow, we might have a pretty big gap in between us and our enemies.
Looks like it. I'm down for this. Hopefully that means they're fighting each other. There's pink. I found pink.
Yeah. Hey, you want some sheep?
Under attack.
Yeah, I know you want the sheep from it.
Oh, jeez. Guess, though I'm all the way across the continent, so I think it's probably yours. I need to make my farms now. Oh, I found blue? Oh wow, I did find blue. They're really behind.
Oh wow, they are. They're building a barracks?
Not sure. I'm gonna go after this yellow dude, so that sheep is yours because he has more over here. Okay. You guys go back to getting gold.
Is this deep sea? Deep water, deep water. Sick. Deep water ones refresh themselves.
Wait, why you? No. Oh, you idiot. Yellow dumped all his sheep off at blue and it turned to blue as a result.
Huh. Yo, my
Nope.
scout's still alive though.
There goes my dream. Oh wait, yellow and blue are allies. That's why. Blue's made a dock. Still making a barrack. Blue is gonna go. What color is? Or what faction? French. Okay, so I'm gonna have to French my walls here shortly.
What am I missing? Oh, nothing right now. Okay, can you like type out what you are thankful for or something you told me, but it's unfamiliar to me? The patch So the patch THEPATCH is live. So it's really dumb, but you know what? It's important to me.
Didn't you say something before that too?
Yeah, but she said the same thing, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a lot of gold. I need to get there.
Where?
On the island in my little ocean thing.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
That's a fat stack of gold. Huh?
I forgot we're playing 4 late.
Yeah. 1,200. Give me my 600. King's Palace. Patch. PATCH.
Speaking of, there's the French.
I don't care how far some of these have to travel out. I'm trying to explore this a little bit. Okay.
Cool, you killed my sheep next to my town center. Good job. Anyways, back to work, guys. Oh, Yellow joined them. Those bastards. Okay, I have to my army in a second.
I'm not going to need too much. Oh, I could send my king over.
Up to you.
Do you need help or you got it?
Actually...
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, go ahead and bring it up because they're sending small waves of 4 on both yellow and blue. So just until I get my army going, which is what I'm going to build now. So... 8, 9...
What?
I don't know what that was about. Ink already detected. Did you get an error too?
Yeah. No! I was so happy with my start.
I was pretty comfortable with mine too. I just had to start building a military.
No!
What is that? Ink error.
How far were we ahead of people?
My
Oh,
game
purple
clock's
is...
cracked.
Blue is starting to take off.
I need to do a restart while we're at it, just to be sure.
Oh, that's so dumb. My game just
Okay.
crashed too. I was really stoked for that start, man. We did real good that game. That was stupid. I'm so upset about that. Burp. Dude, I'm getting more food. I'm fucking fat. Chill. Yeah, Maddie, she is sick, which sucks. But you need to tell her with me. Don't get me sick, please. Please don't get me sick.
Here I am Cinnamon.
Dude, I haven't had Apple Jacks in years.
I have it in my cabinet right now. It's still good. The kid Tiny
What?
is the mascot, though.
I mean, weren't they kids to begin with?
No, they were like maybe like probably college students, if I had to guess, college age.
One of them was definitely a stoner.
100%. Honestly, I think they both were.
Probably. That apple was creepy.
I'm thinking Apple was a stoner too.
This feels yucky. Yeah, and then you gave it to me and I had it like all week.
So wait, you gave it back, or she is this something?
No, I think it's something different.
A new strain of doom.
Whoa. I found the wheel that's broken.
Okay, we're going back in.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Okay, so make sure.
Are you kidding me? I want to play this patch.
I do too. I don't remember all the changes, unfortunately. Otherwise, I probably would try to list it right now.
I remember the ones I care about.
I know Mongo's got even stronger. I actually could just run with you with the damage buff building and the con, and between the two of them, you would get 25% increased attack speed, heal and an AoE, and the con would either give you armor or speed boost, attack speed boost, and that'd be phenomenal. And actually, I can dedicate my I'm in, by the way. You can invite. I could dedicate my army just to healers. So Mongol healers don't heal at 60% efficiency; they heal at 90% efficiency. So they're even stronger than every other healer. Literally,
That's pretty wild.
Two Mongol healers are the equivalent of 3 healers in the other civ. So.
Did you get my invite?
Yeah, I'm joining right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they'd be a really good support civ. Okay. Could you always make Vanguard Man at Arms?
Me? Yeah.
Yes, that's not new. Okay, I was wondering if that was new.
Our changes were Abbey of Kings. White Castle can now build anything. Berkshire Palace.
White Castle.
It is the White Castle, the White Tower. I call it White Castle.
Yeah, the White Castle from now on.
Yeah. The Berkshire Palace is now insane. But the Wingard Rangers, the Wingard armies are different now and better.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm kind of want to try this now. I will play Mongols.
Good night.
Support.
Night, Jess. Hopefully you feel better. You gonna change your team there, friend?
I did.
Okay. Swear to God, if we get another desync, I'm gonna be really upset. I had a killer start. Do you like my new flag? It has wave.
I do. Pretty. Do you like?
And it has.
Flag?
I want to say, and I have Jester.
Cause you're goofy.
Ah. I may or may not continue watching on Switch until the NyQuil kicks in, but I just won't be able to participate in the chat. You are good.
Wait, this is on the Switch?
YouTube.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep, anywhere you get the YouTube app, you can watch this.
Okay, where are you at?
Eh. Right next to you. Stars.
I want to build my town center next to your town center.
That might not be the smartest if we have to share resources.
Just town center. I'm not actually gonna take your resources.
Okay, I'm like, resource though. House. Oh, wait, no, cancel. Stop that. House and mine.
Besides, I actually make my own food, so all I have to do for resource-wise is I guess we all make our own food.
Yeah, we make our own food, but my biggest worry is just wood. Don't put it there.
You saw where it's going.
Yeah, I can see where you're gonna put it, and it's like, that's not a good place for me. I don't know if you should put yours next to me, because I really need my base. I really need, like, this base. It's the only problem. Oh, I'm not producing villagers.
I'll go over here then.
I found a wolf. And a sheep.
Is this fine, you think?
Yeah, probably. Oh no. What?
Let me know if I have to move these. So I'm gonna put this monument right here because it should give us a universal speed boost.
I didn't mean to shoot that deer in the butt, but I shot the deer in the butt.
Hey, the deer might have liked it. You don't know. Did you hear me though?
Yeah.
So that's my. I can move that landmark though. It just everything that runs within a pretty large vicinity around it will run 50 fast. So it'll help your units as well as it'll help me. Like if putting it next to villagers, for example, they run to the resource and back faster, even if it's a bit.
I don't know if that'll affect me. I hope it'll affect me.
It should affect you.
I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, I guess you're coming back. Come on, give me 10 food, somebody. Thank you, my lord. Oh, we could have played Nomad too, I guess.
Well, I mean, I already am playing Nomad.
Pretty much are, yeah. Yeah, where the fuck did these workers come from?
My workers?
Yeah, you had two just walk across my base, essentially.
Yeah, I decided to pull him off my the gold I'm making over here on my spawn. And they're gonna be making food. Biggest downside, stone. Do I have a stone resource? Yours. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Are your villagers glowing? Your villagers aren't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well, you get my other landmark bonus, I guess, so I just figured you get this. Put it over here. It's like move fast.
I have my king and my scout running together, so that way as they take damage, they can just heal.
I have my Khan overlooking my villagers.
Imagine being a scout and the king being like, "You come with me."
Yes, sir. Chicken and wood there.
Oh, he didn't turn? Wow, weird. Where do these workers keep coming from?
My workers?
Yes.
That's all the workers I started with. What are you talking about?
And that, and then you're going to chop down a tree. We're doing some exploring. The king's doing his job.
Now that all my villagers are back, I'm gonna take my Khan out. Meet up with you out there.
I would just wait for my to come back to my town center, then we can just run together. I wish you could just take control of your con. Technically, so technically, if you do the Woololo thing, you can ping it again.
I'm gonna go to the corner.
If you try to convert, you can actually convert a king.
Really?
Yeah, you don't get to keep the bonuses, but oh, I found Spearman. Don't kill my king, please. Oh, you're hitting the scout. Let's go. Oh, my scout's gonna die. Okay, my scout's dead. Now it's just my king.
Have no fear. Khan is here.
Alright, we're finally starting to have some food.
I wish I could just put follow on you.
Right.
Go faster.
So I'm 100% taking your old spawn.
Go for it. I'm just gonna move with you.
No, I mean my King's Palace is going over there.
Okay. Well, that's me. I'm gonna make it the second town center over there probably. I'll just migrate.
What the heck? Who's idle? Why are you idle? Did I tell you to go idle? Off with your head.
When can I make...
Whose boat? Whose boat?
Blue? The fuck are they at? Were they behind?
There's no way.
Dark blue has to be over there somewhere. I must have spawned right next to them. They must be like behind me or something.
Where's my king at? Going exploring. We're going on a crusade. You bringing your con?
Yeah, I'm dropping off the sheet, but yeah.
We're gonna build that and that and that. I found their dock. I have no idea where Dark Blue is.
We're just gonna go up this back little path right here. There's a whole...
I would say, did somebody say crusade? This is the slowest burning I've ever seen. We'll do it eventually.
There's some dark blue spearmen heading towards where we are.
Our look like our king?
Like green too. Here now, actually.
Where from?
Doc.
I have crossbowmen coming, just so you know.
I already used my speed buff.
Now I have knights. Now what are you gonna do?
That should be good there for a bit. Let's see that.
Oh, I didn't get wheelbarrow until just now. That's rough.
Yeah, I got that first.
None shall live. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go out this dark path.
I'm gonna go back to my base because I have alarm bells going off real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna drop off my. Oh, I see it. It's your woods.
It's just a scout. It's just a scout.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop the sheep off in them. Alright.
I'm gonna wait until I really start doing stuff until Imperial, which I'm pretty close to Imperial actually.
Red's coming to, I think it's a scout act. Yeah, I'm in the same. Con. There you are. I need scouting. I'm gonna take that gold resource over on the. Oh, are you heading over there?
Oh, across the way, yeah.
I need a gold resource. Which one do you want to give up?
I'm gonna need the big one because of how much gold English just uses. I'm under attack. Am I though? I'm imagining there's gonna be more than one over there. This is like the only downside of us starting so close to each other.
Well, yeah. Don't forget these were what you're on this resources I spawned with though too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you moved, right? Like.
I know. I did move. I'm saying you would you could have gone. You would have gone the other way, and I would have went up, and I think it would have balanced out. So we have, if we don't need, if we share our resources using the tribute tool, I think like the AI does. I think we could actually get more resources out of it.
I'm willing to bet that there are more than one gold vein here.
Deposit. There's a gold deposit.
Oh, there is a sacred site though.
There's what? A sacred site? Here, let me grab that because I can get 50% more gold out of any resource.
Yeah, I'm not grabbing it. I'm putting up my wind guard.
What?
I'm putting up my wind guard right now. I'm not grabbing it.
No, that gold.
Oh, the gold?
Because I get 50% more gold resource from my stuff readout. So that's worth 8,000. I can get 12,000.
But I need it. That's the only problem is I need gold.
Yeah, no, I can give you the difference. Let me we can share resource.
I thought you meant the sacred site. What the fuck is that? What is that icon?
Courtship. All of you guys over.
Hestas aren't coming. Yeah. You ready? We have a Hestas.
Stirring men, they're thinking on the spoil.
I'll give you 500 right now. I see you're at none, so that's why.
I'm making some. I haven't seen any trading posts yet.
I haven't either. I was looking for one. And to get some of the. So I haven't mined. I've mined 600 gold all game so far. That's it. I've been stalling as much as possible. Not enough resources. Oh, because of that shit. Oh wait, you're moving? This is my comment with you.
Well, oh, I'm just going over here to secure
Those
a
cross-
relic.
Okay. Well, if you come in a confrontation, I'll give you an
Where
attack.
the frick?
Cross 50% faster. Attacks.
There it is.
Shit.
What?
I attributed the 50 gold I needed to make my landmark to make it work. I gave it to you. I wasn't thinking. Can you give me 50 back?
I mean, you're gonna make 50 here in a second, right?
No, I need to make it to make that gold. That's the thing. To make that.
I can't.
landmark,
That's
you
all I
have to
can send.
Okay, that's okay. I'll give it back to you really shortly.
Dude, these homeboys, these priests are so slow. Well, that's a lot of horses, huh?
Where? Oh, I see. By the way, you only moved your king.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
I'm moving my Khan to your longbowman. because I don't.
We have an Hestus coming on our.
All right, should be making bank. Cool.
Hearken to Hestus, young men.
You guys need to go a little bit faster than that.
My scout is with your longbowman. I can get them off 50% attack speed boost if you want to go in now. Dude, I wonder if my taxi boost stacks with your lighthouse or your outpost attack speed boost.
It should.
You'd be like, you're shooting so fast.
Well, you ready for this range?
Yeah, let's do it. As soon as you start shooting, I'm gonna give you the buff. Here you go.
Windguard Rangers.
There you go.
That sucks though.
You lost it all.
Yeah, I lost everything over there.
No, young men, attend. The Hestus. We have an Hestus coming on our. Your company will be welcome, friends.
Okay. Oh, you already have some gold back. Cool.
Yeah, I have an enclosure going.
Okay. Oh, I see over there. Yeah.
It's not great,
Yeah, I
but
should be able to get 12,000 gold off that one reason instead of the 8,000.
Vegas, economy duty.
Obedience to virtue is wailing.
What should we do? Drenges, Beonda. Acquired toolkits and attention. Our women, hearken to Hestus, young men.
Obedience to virtue is wailing.
No, young men, forthwith. They hiding at the back. Your men, read a form. Toolkits, glad some tea take well.
yeah, my gold is hurting.
I can give you 500 right now.
That's not gonna do a whole lot, unfortunately.
Well, if you give me another 10 seconds, I'll give you 1,000. Okay. 1,000. Next batch, though, I need for myself because I have to go to Imperial Age still.
Hestus coming. What should we do?
We haven't explored the beginning of the entrance of the map yet,
Acquired toolkits and attention.
or the middle of it.
It shall obey. So will it bend. The way shall ye that way be will.
I'm surprised the AI haven't taken any of the sacred sites yet.
They don't like making boats.
There's a wolf over here. Can you bring your villagers?
Where?
He's attacking my priest on the sacred site. Oh, yo, that'll work.
Any man trespasseth is shattered.
Gimme. All right, there's a lot here. So, boop. Oh, there's so much down here.
Hestes coming for me. Here are the Hestes.
Oh wait, stop. Stop.
Attending to Freckless. Raiding for other. Ready to go.
Intended. Building. Ready to go.
No, he took my relic. Monk fight.
Monk fight.
I have a new staging area.
What am I doing? I don't need. Add so much more.
Scots are not happy with us.
I'm making my horse archery army now.
Obedience to virtue is well.
What are the Hestes? Mediute is the head.
Something tells me my trebuchets did make it.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize you're under attack.
Oh, here they are.
Where do you want me to send my con?
Right now to my King's Palace.
With what army? Not strong enough for that.
Well, I'm going up there too.
Okay, yeah, I need to roll with you guys because yeah, he is not. He's even in my army, he's still a support unit. Okay, I see. Stuff is that. And then, but when this fight's over, I should have completed horse archer army. I'm gonna have them roll with. I'm gonna have them roll with your archers real fast because that's what will give the buff to. Actually, I'll speed them up.
Yo, guys, come on.
Hey, boost. Oh, I'm under attack by red. The hell? Like, in our base.
Yeah, I saw that actually.
Did they kill my other dude? No, they didn't take any kill any villagers.
Okay.
Well, if I keep focused on my landmark like that, I should. Then I can do this.
Coming. We are healed up and I am on my way.
There. Okay. You guys, rebuild that archer. That was, of course, the one I was with my troop.
All right, so I'm gonna go defend my gold. If you are good over here,
Yep. I have now. Where's your gold at?
in the middle of the map. You'll see 2 keeps. That's my gold.
Is there stone over there?
Yes.
I'm gonna bring a village over there, and I'm gonna build a. Start building some healers for your troops.
I'll have the king, remember?
But my healers are 90% efficient.
Yeah, but mine's my entire army. Gosh dang it. Stop.
Shit. Trust me, when you see how fast they heal, you're like, fuck. I'm bringing troops over to your palace. You don't have to bring them over.
I'm like already there.
Okay.
Dude, the Wingard Rangers are hilarious.
You ready for the next award? Arcanala. Estes are coming.
Ugh. Oh, poor Blue. I just realized Blue's in age 2 still.
You need gold? Oh, you got gold.
I'm doing fine now.
Estes, Krakoya, Volkes, and attendant. Volkes, nu has lansam teeth well. Arwemen, Volkon suayal benefit Arwemen. Drengus, unsteady, Nero with bearing. Nitas on his team, Nitas.
Oh no.
What?
I can't put my buildings on a ship.
Oh, yeah, no. That would
So
be
my
funny, though.
landmark- Well, that means my landmark's stuck over here.
Yup.
On the corner. No, I got a ton of go out.
Bruh. Come on, dude. Every time. What color is this? Pink?
I'm pink.
Where are they? Oh, what color are they? Teal? Where's teal?
Over here? I'm
Oh my
bringing stuff.
god.
Oh, I see.
There's so many. Wait.
Yeah, they're teal.
Estes come.
I got a lot of armor.
Yeah.
A while. I got it, but it took a while.
Alright, where the heck is teal on this map?
The very bottom, alongside red.
Is that teal?
Yeah. And red's over there now too.
Oh, red is attacking me directly, actually.
Yep, I'm bringing.
If you can take that, I'm gonna go for them.
Okay. Why does range weapons have to have ridiculous range resist? Or siege weapon? Alright, there we go. That's the end of it.
Oh my god, kill those nest of bees, please, before they fire.
Where?
No, my troops were just kind of
Okay.
letting these things kind of wreck him.
Oh my gosh, Nagarina's there. Alright. Bring another force to your palace.
Wow, my king got out.
Alright, I need resource control. Where am I? Where are the idling get that? Why is it going off? Oh, 'cause that's...
Are they destroying my houses somewhere?
No. There's a scout running around your bell, that's why it... Oh, they did lose a lot of houses by your palace.
I am running out of villagers.
I got villagers, I just need gold. working on the red now. Take out Kayla already?
Yeah, but they're on a team, so they're not gonna appear like they're taking out for a while.
Have an objective to kill 40. Hello. I didn't realize you were when I was under attack.
That's a large mass.
Above me? Yeah.
No,
Wow.
above the where my keeps are.
Yeah, that's where my army's at.
Oh, okay, that's you. Okay.
Yeah. I'm working on soften them up a bit. Oh, I have one left. Run a gun attack. No.
Yeah, I have a constant stream of troops just entering.
You're a cannon somewhere.
My keeps have cannons in them.
Right. Oh, I'm about to take so many of it. I think I just am able to kill like 40 or 50 villagers across blue and green. Holy cow.
Okay. That ended up being accidentally really intense. That went from, oh, I don't want to die, to exterminate.
Wir haben Estes coming on. Sterling, man. You think they're not this boy? Come on, man. Come on.
I thought my king just died, I'm not gonna lie. There he is. That is satisfying to look at.
What?
The healing.
Oh.
Oh, the king
I love
also
how, like,
heals
there's a
heals
attack.
trebuchets. That's
That's cool.
dope. That's dummy helpful.
Mongols is really weak if you want to take them out. I've taken out almost their entire military.
I'm gonna go out to blue because I'm right here.
Well, I've also worked on blue a little bit too, so I've helped either way. Yay!
He shall go anywhere.
Dude, the fact that my king has over 200 health is crazy. Or over 400 health.
That's awesome. Oh wait, if you're going for blue, I'm gonna go and join you if I that's credit.
Where Nitas are they ready for school? Attention, is Leonard! That's cool.
Credit!
What's up?
Hi.
Oh, my lord.
Oh shit.
We need to take them out right now.
Gotta pull our troops back. I don't have enough to do that.
No, just fuck it. Go after green.
That's what I mean. I don't have enough troops to do that.
Oh, we'll stay here and I'll go after green.
Okay. I'm gonna soften them up at the very least, but. Oh wow, they have a full thing. Yeah, you need to
Oh,
get back.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm like,
I would just give up on blue. You're gonna lose too much if you don't.
oh no, I'm going after green.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Damn, dude, they put up an offensive all of a sudden.
Yeah. I'm making 30. Which is 80. Those are scouts. That's not lands. That's cool.
Are we aging? Okay, back from playing Siege. Are we aging the empires? Yeah, I'm kind of getting like, all of a sudden they decided to really wreck my butthole.
I'm installing them. Literally, it's all I can do though. I mean, I did take some units out actually. How much better that my time? That bought me only 4 lancers in time.
I don't know where my trebuchets are. Oh, there they are, doing nothing.
I don't know, but you can't make any more military units until we get the
No, I have 4 houses. Have you thought about making 2 sets of walls? Dude, I haven't made a single wall right now. I still have troops in Blue's base just doing shit.
Hey, that peeled them off though. That little bit extra was enough for
Dude, now the king's really showing his value, though, because, like, I have no houses. I have 20 villagers. I think they're all on... Oh, no, I still have my... Oh, let's go. Wait. Who said I was out of houses?
Dude, I'm doing all my best to kill their siege.
2 should be... They should be out. We're gonna be certain of this. I like that they've just left my king's palace alone, though.
I took out almost all their siege that last push. You are going to survive.
Well, I mean, as long as they don't kill you, I'm fine.
That's true. I'm gonna survive too. How about that?
I'm gonna kill all of green stuff.
Go for it. Yeah, they must have. I mean, I went pretty ham on their attack, so I bet they built the free military landmark to regenerate like that.
Oh, that is their counterweight. All right, green should be out.
I'm harassing what's left of them, yeah.
All right, now we're just going here. Well, we technically stabilized.
Technically.
They didn't destroy a landmark.
They tried. I peeled like a mofo, okay?
Wait, why do
saw
they
horse
have...
workers and they saw red.
Where
And
are
they
these...
came-
Why do they have nest of bees?
Because they're Mongols. Mongols can get nest of bees now.
No, blue's Mongol. Blue is Mongol, isn't it?
Is blue Mongol too?
I don't know.
No, blue is Delhi.
Bees! This is what we call a new panic town.
New Panicsville.
Yeah. My trebuchets are still on their way. They're so slow.
I have some backup horsemen coming.
That one guy from Smite would like to know your location. Yeah, what was his name?
Like M. Kang or not Ao King, that's somebody else. Like I'm
A
a bee, I don't
mighty
know.
sword. That's where that's from. It's from fucking whatever you call it. Smite.
Yeah.
There's a god who literally just goes, "A mighty sword!" like every 5 seconds. It's real obnoxious. Alright, I have so many units in the space, they should be just fucked. I swear to God, though, if green rebuilt, I'm gonna be so mad.
They freaking did work on their army, just harassing it, and they rebuilt an entire one within like I guess it was 10 minutes. So
A Muzen cab, dude. Why is he not the god of cabs? Dead. Wait, where's their last landmark? Oh my god, did green rebuild?
Good chance of it.
AJ, can you go look at green?
Yep.
This one. Well, I'm blue. Yeah, and that's why he must die. I just realized blue has a town center like right
That's not a
there.
landmark, though.
I know, but it's still a town center. It's still annoying. I swear, if they rebuilt,
I don't think they did. I think we're missing one. Because it's
one,
they're in age
two,
4. They should have 4 landmarks.
everything there is dead. They rebuilt their town center.
No, they didn't rebuild it. They're in the process of.
Well, no, it's healed, like it's built.
No, they were still repairing it.
Oh, I know, but it's still counting as their last landmark right now. After a certain point, the building comes back.
I thought I had to go to 100% on
No, it doesn't have to go to. It has to go to like maybe 10% or 20%. It's really low. I'm staying here to make sure blue does not rebuild.
We have an Estes coming on. Incoming mutant.
Did my trebuchets ever make it? Or my trebuchet's dead. My trebuchet's died. There's just a knight chasing a villager. Talk about bullying. I have 105.
Yeah, that wasn't it. They didn't finish repairing it. It didn't count.
It still counts. It's just that wasn't the last one.
No, the landmark number didn't change at all. It's still 6 out of 7.
That's been 6 out of 7 for a while now.
That's what I'm trying to say. So they didn't repair it.
No, I mean like,
Repaired
but since before I attacked green, it's
Here it
been
is.
6 out of 7. That hasn't changed in a hot second. No, once that landmark has like 10-20% health, it still counts as a landmark again.
Well, then the destroy landmarks count at the right top left would go back to 5 because it doesn't.
Dude, you're not listening. That's been stuck at 6 out of 7 for a long time now. Since I attacked teal. Since I attacked teal, it's been saying 6 out of 7.
What? That's weird.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's been busted. I mean, we had a fucking desync error. Like, I think there's a little bit of bugs.
That's true.
But
We gotta work on our teamwork when we do that combo.
there wasn't much of it. Honestly,
It's easy to keep
English
track of.
English should probably be the defensive one.
Well, I think so. My healing is better than your healing. My
Well, ish. If I'm on my Abbey of Kings, my healing is insane.
true if you're on your building, but I.
Which is why I'm saying defensive. Yours is like you can move forward with it. I can't move forward with mine. That's what I'm saying. You should be the offensive. I should be the defensive.
But you have better units, and they cost less. It's a good investment for me to build my army, and they're more easily countered because I'm really cavalry heavy. So if you build spearmen, really screws it. I don't have.
Well,
I can
so
build palace guards,
British,
I can build arms, but they're not really good.
English builds a lot of cavalry now. You pretty much go knights, crossbows mainly.
But the crossbows, I can buff the hell out of your archer.
Ow. Fuck. I still think it's better off you going offense just because you can move your healing. I can't. My only healing's my king.
My best healing is my monks by far.
My monks are okay.
Really, Mongols blue magic.
It's very okay. I swear I've listened to the same song like 6 times now.
All right, I'm on the test of strength 4 now for my Mongol.
Yeah, that's what I'm on for English, and I'm not gonna get it. I couldn't beat the
I'm-
last hardest AI. This new hardest AI, there's no way.
Try it on like Mountain Pass or something. It's only one way to come in. This way you can at least choose where the fights happen.
Well, the thing is, they gain double resources than you do
Build
now.
heavy walls.
Build stone walls immediately and just pray.
Eat, pray, and love.
Yeah, that's the thing now. Like, so like our villagers can bring back 10 or 15. Their villagers bring back 30 or 20.
That's insane. Play another
Yeah,
game.
they literally get double. What?
Play another game. I'm gonna play elephants this time.
You're gonna play what?
Elephants.
I will be the defense then.
Well, elephants
More
are
sp-
late game, so
More specifically, one wall, one wooden wall. Dude, a single one. So there used to be something that you would do called picket fencing, to where you would just start building the walls because it would block the movement, and that pillar that was there would have the full HP of the wall, which was stupid. Like, it doesn't, like, this one post is keeping us from advancing. Fire everything. But now it's like when you put that up, it's just like 25 HP. So you used to actually just put like picket fences up. But now you don't.
elephant, play.
I might play Holy Roman Empire.
Dude, I want to try them again now with the new update. I don't think they got a lot of changes, but maybe
No, they didn't.
Maybe it feels different. I don't know.
Oh, no, I got a better idea. If we're defending, ooh. Here's what we're going to do. I'm so glad they made this alphabetical now. We're going to go on a small map. We're going to do a 2v2. I hope you're ready for this.
Okay.
Ah.
Hi, Sokka.
Bick, are you ready for this?
Hiya, Bimba, I have a Sokka in my hand.
It's weird that I see people's actual names now instead of usernames.
You don't see my name.
Wait, so are you not telling me you're not a Dr. Esquire?
You don't see my full name.
Eh. Alright, found mountain pass. Put wall. I'll worry about that if you worry about the military.
Okay.
Sir, Mr. Dr. Faith Esquire, excuse me. Where's the opening?
You still misspelled it, Vic.
You put ESP.
You do me
Is
the
this
hurt.
the, is this the opening?
Looks like it.
All right.
Ooh, look at that gold right there.
That's a lot of gold. Population capacity reached. That means I fucked up. That's a large gap.
Yeah, it just doesn't look as big in the huge map because it stays the same size. So it just it's really big and small. I'll build the pike wall first because I can send my infantry to do it. My infantry can build walls as deli.
Son of a bitch. If you survive, you come here.
Who's idling? You're idling. Go start cutting that tree.
My build order is so fucked now.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Blah, hiccup. Alright, I'm gonna do something really stupid.
What's that?
Abbey of Kings goes there.
So you're gonna build up on the gap.
Yup.
Alright, I'll do the same thing.
Guys, can you chop wood a little bit faster, please? I don't think there's a way past any other part of the mountain.
I don't think so either. Kind of the point of this map. Four, five. Here. Both of their scouts found your Abbey King right now and they just stopped moving. Like, what do we do?
It's like, well, poopy.
And then I'm gonna build. I'm actually gonna start building my military up here, and I'll start going to the wall.
Build the wooden wall further out than you think you need to.
Okay.
Also, if you take damage from anything, Abbey of Kings.
Yeah, that's why like this is gonna work out perfectly. Pink, found blue.
Oh, insufficient stone. I need the funny number. Okay, got it. As much as I want to put Berkshire Palace down for defensive, I'm going to go Wingard still. So that way we can have the dummy long-range archers on the walls.
What? Down. You guys cash. Wag. Down. More. You guys.
I need more stone.
There's a really big stone deposit up on blue side that I really want to take for massive.
We have quite a bit of stone on our side, though.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see how long we can just hold off their defense. Or hold off their offense.
They increased the amount of scholars to garrison. That wasn't in the pre-patch. All right. There you go. Okay, I'm making the wall now.
So am I. So you should be able to see where the stone wall is going.
Yeah. Butter- Get your butt down. Jeez.
Veradon.
No, he died. So I'll put my king next to the Abbey of Kings, so that way you get double the healing if you need it.
All right.
It does work that way.
Make yours straight, and I'll redo my wall based off your angle.
Yeah, my ball's going down.
I think we'll lost.
Oh, it is not perpendicular to mine.
No, because there's not a lot of room to make it perpendicular to yours. Because there's trees, there's gold and stone that's in the way.
Yeah, I only have one villager on it, so it's going to be a hot second.
Oh, I said I'm using my military to make it. Kelly first.
Go get them berries. I should bring more villagers down to build this wall. Make sure you put a gate.
Can you make gates for Palisade?
The wood for the wooden walls, yeah.
Oh, you can't. Never mind.
Yo, wait, there might be a way through up top. I would check to see if that's a way through right there.
It's not. I just tried.
Okay.
I have a unit that's stuck on the outside that I just went ahead and put over the guard of stone deposit because I didn't think I could do that. So.
I now have multiple workers working on the wall.
Nice.
Because there should be 8 here. Yeah, and I'll make another 8, and it'll work perfectly. What am I missing for my age up? I'm missing the food, not the gold. That's wild.
Idling. You guys are idling? Get back to work.
Get back to work. Yeah, I am gonna need. We are gonna need monks. We should each be able to get 3.
What?
Did you build a monk? What'd you build?
I built monks, yeah.
Oh,
Monks are
okay.
like my thing.
Yeah, we're each
What-
definitely gonna need 3 relics to keep up with the stone.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I have a monk. You want to grab that? I garrison my monks, though, so I have a ton of monks.
And
one relic
stone walls are done. I am under attack by a scout. Okay.
Vous êtes tout seul. Écrit de faux.
My king's like, all right, I'm here. What do I do now?
Come with me.
Where am I going?
Raid.
Arne à tout. Servants.
Where at?
Oh, your gate.
À la suite.
We'll do blue.
Here, 1 second.
Right.
Okay, where?
Duties non burdens. Attente to serve.
I just now got weird about going. Shit. 5. Okay. We'll do blue.
Each gas soit hit.
You have a random dude out here.
Yeah, that's when I didn't think I could make a palisade gate. So I
Yeah.
just,
I'm gonna chill out at the berries for the healing as you need it.
works for me.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Oh, you should have gone after the knights.
I can't chase them, and they're gonna hit a wall.
Oh, I know, but you could have like murdered a few of them.
When I caught up with them, yeah. Oh, pink's attacking our walls.
Yeah, that's kind of expected. They can't do anything about our. I'm gonna fall back. Yeah.
Can't catch up with.
Certes. Ich liebe to hear it. À la suite.
They can't do anything about the stone wall, so I'm not as worried.
True. Yeah, just raid then. Shit. I'll just heal.
Arne to hear. Écrit de faux.
And then
Yeah,
we'll
actually, wait.
also-
I'm just gonna post up my king inside this forest,
Sure.
the stealth forest.
Yeah. Who's idling? You're idling? Why are you idling? Going. I have 6 gold workers? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. That. You guys, stop working gold. Give me a second. I'm gonna farm.
Yeah, what's your guys' plan here now? You made it. What do you do now? You're all healed up.
They're automate now. Good. Guys.
Just remember to come back when you need healing.
The AI went straight for you. Did you see that?
The king.
Yeah, he went
Oh.
straight for the king.
That's smart. I'm gonna heal your unit here, and then I'm gonna move back to the Abbey of Kings to heal.
Okay.
Possibly. I might need your help getting back to the Abbey of Kings.
Oh shit, yeah. So they don't heal in combat, it looks like. That's
No, it's only out of combat. Yeah, I'm gonna need your help getting back. I might be able to run through.
You should be able to
I'm
run.
gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Okay.
Oh, he's not gonna make it 39. Kingy.
He made it.
Let's go. Need to build a blacksmith and a monastery. Oh, they have a battering ram. That's not good.
Alright, you guys. Cavalry. Castle that.
Once we rebuild your stone wall, we should make it closer to, or the wooden wall. Once we build the wooden wall, we should make it closer to the stone wall, so that way I can the stuff gets shot out from it, you know.
I agree.
Because right now they're not in range of the big fuck
Oh my
off guns.
gosh, it's insane.
What?
Your stone pillars.
Dude, it's gonna be nutty. Oh, they are actually, their batting ram is doing damage to my stone wall. Might need you to come back.
Well, I lost my units. I'm just
Oh.
making 10 real fast. I got double production speed. My religion, whatever. So should have a small army. Second.
Oh, that's a lot of shit. Oh, I need your army right now.
Yep, I'm making units.
They're through.
Yeah.
Minister. Ich bin wohl zu hören.
All right, if you need healing, go to the Abbey of Kings. That was kind of scary there for a second.
For a second, yeah.
Okay, I got my 3 relics.
Okay.
Villagers, can you get inside the walls, please?
If you're having that big building or not. Every charred and 10 dead. That building will be retrailed or not.
Oh lord, I hope you are ready.
Yep. Wave. That siege tower's in. Oh, there it goes.
See data.
I'm running out of stone.
Sorry, you guys are able. Go. Not really. My.
Oh god, they were spearmen! Yeah, so I have a king and 3 monks at my Abbey of Kings. If you have any damage on you, go to my Abbey of Kings, okay?
Okay.
What? Oh, shut up with that.
Oh, I need gold. If I get gold, I get my, Alright, you got... It's time to make elephant.
Done a reap. Luck has great.
Oh, I need some crazy gold generation.
North tower. There's nobody in the tower, but there's a tower. Now there's people in the tower. Well,
They're gonna die anyway.
oh, good. My cannon came through.
Labor, good a worker.
Drenges, Beonjar. Geduld och kera arbeiderne på jorden.
2, 3, 4. I need 4 more.
They are trying. This does just keep getting harder for them, though.
Oh yeah.
Make a trading post in your far corner, by the way. We should have done this a while ago.
Oh, there's gold there too. Boom.
Yeah, we should have done this a while ago. Fuck off, my guy. That's a lot of fucking bell.
What happened?
The bell's ringing.
Oh.
Why are they getting off the wall? Are they just like honor bound to
Not sure.
go where they kill? Oh my god, guys, stop.
It's made, by the way.
What is?
The market.
Oh, a sec. Where is it? There it is.
A little bit off. Is that a gold in that corner? I've moved.
Yeah, because this will get us... It won't get us stone, but it'll get us a lot of wood.
Yeah, for sure.
Whatever, just don't move.
At in vet leef de paas to a veil ik shall obey. Ik vaar de paas of
Okay, I need...
You ready for Estes?
Oh, a trebuchet.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Albanians the world your way. Ishilian, let's not be missed.
These bells, though.
Trying to get rid of the stone so I can build over with wall.
What needest thou of me?
Okay. Hang my back for a second.
Ikil, that this build any building for thee. Ikil and he of the reparating suit. Yeah,
Finally.
ready for
Level up now.
ready to go. Building to put up.
Our wall of bullshit is almost done.
That's what you think, man.
I finally killed that dumbass scout. Oh, there's a trebuchet. Are you building another set of stone walls?
Yeah.
Well, don't build it too far out, because then mine won't be effective at all.
I'm gonna leave it open.
Okay. That trebuchet has to come down.
Yeah. I'm gonna send these guys over there. He was working on my.
It hit the gate a couple times.
Yeah.
Fight, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Fight towards the wall when we can.
I'm gonna lose all these units. But that's fine. They're really cheap anyways.
Pusheth Arwemen, and heareth the Hestes.
All right, my wall of ridiculous is now complete.
I am making the elephant army. Oh, I forgot to build a black.
That's important.
Hearken thou
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Yeah, yeah. You ready for Hestus? That building will be
Let's make 2, 3, 4, 5.
Arwe, man.
Need more
Give the
food.
heir to Hestus.
Right.
Both guns to a yard man have hit Arwe, man. Ik wil not but be the Hest. Each can for the Hest.
ready to go. Intended.
Oh wait, did they revert the
You're in.
chain?
Next worker on the roll.
No, they didn't. But reverted one of them. The Aria, the hard costume.
Yeah, yeah. You ready for Hestus? Equal weight than hitting the building.
They have trebuchets out again.
Okay, back to elephant.
Milan Rabbit will catch them.
That elephant has so much HP. Oh, I'm chasing them down. Don't you worry. Viking's fast as
yeah.
fuck, boy.
They reverted the elephant chain because I should have only 800 health. And I have 12. Or no, I don't. Never mind. Don't worry, there's more.
This wall is dumb.
If you get this building, you build it for them.
Yo, sick wall. Thanks, bro. Everybody knows walls are sick. Yeah, my wall is impenetrable at this point.
What was that? Puppy, what
I-
did you do?
I don't know. I heard it too, though.
Puppy did something. You got a guilty face and everything.
There's a stupid scout over here still, and my villagers just haven't killed him yet. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be all my hoose is done. Now all my arrows are flaming arrows too.
I'm working on my melee damage first. And
They're
melee reason-
incredibly long range fire arrows. Oh my god, the fact that my arrows can reach that fight is ridiculous. What are you doing currently, Bick? Playing RuneScape still? My king now has 500 health. Your tower elephants only have 780.
I forget. 3.
Are you leaving me?
Go ahead and
Dude, at this rate, they're just gonna like research fucking dynamite.
I mean, I could probably take him out right now. Elephants are hard to deal with.
Probably, but this is funny. Seeing this angle is hilarious. Nope, here they come. Why they're not setting up their trebuchets, I don't know.
Because they're running away. Are they gonna gun for... No, they're not gonna gun for my elephant.
Yeah, I'm just getting more troops. Like... Unleash hell.
Oh, now rest of the druid. Ready to go.
Meanwhile, my king is just back here living his best life.
You could probably move up to this.
Probably could. Yeah, I'll just put him back here behind your elephants. Alright, my king will live there. You know you don't have a mining camp right here anymore, right? They're going all the way to the keep.
Yeah, not as a fine.
That's so much longer, though.
It's extra gold. I don't even need it. In fact, no,
Hey,
you
look what's here now. Trebuchets.
guys actually we're here. Dude. All right, who do you want to attack? Sending one more elephant.
Whoever you want, because I'm just kind of... I'm the defense.
Okay.
The only thing I'm really going to move is my king.
True. Why would I ever make a battering ram when I can make it?
Get your hand on the glass head. What is this?
Do you want to know what hell looks like?
It's this wall.
Is no, it's being in one of these armies and being told go attack the wall.
That's true.
The wall itself is just kind of like a constant at this point, right? Like as long as you've lived, there's been the wall. Sir, what do we do? They have a wall. Did I say stop? Sir?
Yeah, one story. Better. Cool.
Literally the only thing I've built this game, Wingard Rangers and trebuchets.
Nice.
That's it. I'm kind of curious what they're doing. I wonder if they're seeing your elephant line and they're scared.
They should be.
Because they have not attacked for a hot second. I wish we had scoring on. I forgot to turn it on.
I have 10 regular elephants, 8 crossbow elephants, 7 musketman elephant, and then 8 healers for in combat. I'm gonna go pink first. Pink's been more aggressive, I think.
Well, they're not running out of materials, that's for sure.
Oh. We'll just go with this keep.
Do you think they keep trying to go for a sacred site victory?
That'd be funny. Heal the elephant. Shit. That's why I hired you.
That's why I hired you. So, also why the king is so good. I'm healing your monks as they're healing you because they're not in combat.
Which is really nice. Okay, cool. I lost 0 elephant. No way, I lost the musketman. Oh no, there he is. He's running over here. Heal up, guys.
You also have another elephant back here. I hope you know that.
They do not.
You have an
Oh,
elephant and a
yeah.
monk back here.
Yeah, no, they're fine. They're extras.
These guys are like fighting for how they're gonna stand.
Alright.
Same with your elephants up there. Your elephants are kind of they're doing something I've only seen on Nat Geo.
But with their faces.
Yeah. So AJ, our wall has now over 100 Windguard Ragers on it, 6 Trebuchets, and 6 Mangonels behind it.
Beautiful.
I kind of want them to attack.
I can pull the troops back.
I don't know if they will though.
You decide my next action. I can make more elephants, so I'm just gonna, you know, buy. I just see you spinning around my elephants on the stream.
Yeah. Well, I was sitting my mat back.
So what
So I
do
have it like this behind the wall. It's up to you. I don't care.
a little long way. Give them a chance.
He shall do anyway. If you say no beg, Milan Rabet will carry them.
Like they're on the same team, so it's not like they can fight each other. So where's their economy at?
Gone here in a second.
Pretty well, the friend. We are moving.
All right, you know where my king will be. Oh no, they were building an army. That's quite a bit of people.
Backing out. No, we're not.
Your monks are being killed. Don't worry.
Immediately.
Ooh, your monks are getting wrecked by those mangonels.
My monks are dead.
Yeah, they weren't for a second there.
In the first volley, they killed the first half. And the second volley, they killed the second half. But I haven't lost an elephant yet, thanks to your healing.
These elephants are bitchy.
They didn't actually have that big of an army.
Oh, that's their only landmark, by the way.
Yeah. The Abbasid thing. We'll give Blue a chance to do something.
My king's a pacifist. I don't attack anybody with him. Hey, there are villagers repairing the town center.
I'll let them try. Oh no, wait. Never mind. They got killed by around me.
Dude, these elephants like the bitch a lot. My god. There needs to be a stat for healing done.
For real.
Meanwhile, back at our wall. Maybe we have such an overwhelming point lead that they're just not attacking us.
Maybe. They're still bringing in people from somewhere though. I love seeing them step on a house.
Yeah, the house that horseman tried. Are you just gonna destroy their economy and leave their last thing standing?
Dude, that's a good idea.
Just be like, so you have nothing, but like, dude, my guy is Elephant King. Fuck Tiger King. Oh, here comes Blue.
Having musketmen on elephants isn't fair.
No, it's hilarious. Oh my god, Stretch, here comes Blue. They tried, man. They almost made it to you.
Where are they getting all these villagers at? Oh wait, Blue sent away.
Yeah, we're essentially destroying both of their economies. My king just stands there.
I lost an elephant. One crossbow elephant down.
I feel like when you lose an elephant, everything below you should die too.
They're still repairing. They're still building shit here. They rebuilt
Yeah.
their freaking armory.
I completely forgot I have an entire village of economy over here.
Yeah,
Well,
minus
hopefully you guys
that
are living.
right?
Hopefully you guys are living your best life. You have Blue is sending people to help them. The town center has 33 HP. They're healing it, AJ. I can't attack. I'm a pacifist. We're scholars. We just research stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna do a loop just to make sure there's no more villagers. You guys, stay here. Oh, I got really excited. I thought somebody attacked the wall.
I thought so too.
They rebuilt that southern part again.
Yeah. Ooh, farms. Step on them.
What needest thou of me? Hearken, Yoward.
Are they done? I don't see any more coming now. They made me mad, and so I wanted to bring them off the map 100%. And then you're just playing Civilization now.
Yeah. I'm just building farms. I have 5 vills on gold. Oh, there they are.
Good work, Donarita. Look as great, huh?
Ready to go.
Leave a good work.
Almost ilke iku.
Oh, you left my king. Oh. Do you see the south attack happening?
We are moving. Obeisance is me honor.
No, fuck off.
It's a lot of farms.
Huh?
It's a
Oh,
lot
it's
of farms.
Good going to work.
Anheske, mi blodes, I kon mi dute. Iobe, am rida på.
What needest thou of me? Building to put an
I have
Like
no
how
idea.
everyone comes back. I just got an achievement.
Those exist in this game. I forgot.
Heard you like elephants. Herd, H-E-R-D.
That's pretty funny.
It's so sassy. What's going on right now?
Hearken, your honor. We have a task.
He shall do any work. I don't know they forgot that.
I gotta follow the herd. I can't be left behind.
You just go in there. I'm just having them guarding so I know. No one's going to pass here and rebuild this place.
Okay, well, this is where my king will sit. My king will sit on the sacred site. If you need healing, come to the sacred site. Why can't he take the site? He is a king, right? I gotta build one more house to make it look even. You have elephants kind of scattered everywhere.
Yeah, if you notice how I'm spacing them, I have full vision of this entire section of pink. No one is rebuilding pink. They're not
Oh.
sneaking up by me.
He put his landmark this far out, next to no trees.
That was kind of.
This is called industrial farming.
Yeah. Finally, I clicked on the pink part of the map. Just silence. No one getting in. Well, nothing.
That is really quiet. You have a ton of elephants back at the base. I hope you know that.
Oh, okay. I'll have them join the fray. Bring them. Those are all musket elephant too.
Huh. Here, wait 1 second on your elephant. Do you see the archery line coming?
Yeah, 1 second. There's a stupa there, so I'm gonna heal up real fast. I'll just kill stuff on the way here. Oh wait, you're being attacked by your archery line.
Oh, King, you live.
You got to attack? Oh, you moved him?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Alright, go on in. I got 2 elephants coming in on them. Elephant friends.
And here's your wall of fire.
Oh shit. They actually kind of baited me there.
Oh my god, look at the fire.
Look how little damage it's doing though.
Oh, it's doing 1 damage, yeah.
There's the Spaskaya Tower, whatever this is. That's 13,000 hit points.
Oh, yeah, it's tanky.
This is insane.
My king made it back home safely. I will kill this golden gate on my own.
I'll make sure to leave it alone. Dude, I lost so
They
much
are-
of their actually. That's
They are all attacking it, right? And
they're all
attack
attacking.
speed, go! Wait, I have an idea.
What's that?
So send back your military.
Why?
We're bringing in all of our villagers.
Our villagers?
Yeah.
To attack?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Trust me.
Well, I'm gonna make a new wall real fast right here.
I'm gonna make a new wall. Oh my god, all my villagers mobilizing. All 50 of them. You guys will be squad 2. Yeah, our wall is fine. Our wall has enough defenses. Yeah, I'm gonna go villager rush them.
My villagers are pulling in slowly. Just make sure you don't enforce, otherwise if they go one by one, they're gonna die immediately.
Oh yeah.
Push it out of the way, man. And here come.
Am I going before you?
Let's do it together. More
Okay.
villagers the better, right?
Yeah.
Baron Uther at Donster, named after
fine.
I really wish I had a healing done metric. How many villagers do you have?
I love your map. You can see the farms and actually like. I guess you can't
Yeah.
on mine too.
Yeah.
It's actually
How
giving-
square they are, and then my houses.
It's sweet. I love it. Actually, mine is a
Right.
little bit too. I didn't realize.
Yeah. I just have a lot more.
Over there. You have a lot
All right.
for sure.
And go. Attack. Villagers go.
What are we targeting?
They're landmarks. We're going to win with villagers.
We gotta get through the towers first.
Yep. Just go after the landmarks.
Oh my gosh. Towers.
Towers.
Oh, no, wait. No. Okay, landmark. You're right. Landmark.
Burn it.
Win it here. They can win it here.
I've lost 9 villagers.
I've lost 14.
Yeah, actually, you're almost out of villagers.
I'm at 35.
Where are they?
They're stacked.
Oh. Why are they not attacking our villagers?
Because they're villagers. We're dying to villagers.
We did it. The
Hey,
villagers
Nick.
are still burning. My villagers are shooting that horse.
Hey Nick, I just had a thought.
Huh.
Villagers cost 50.
50? Yeah.
If you just make like 100
Night
workers
Vic.
and have them rush,
Yeah, you could.
that could be like an actual strategy.
Just 50 villagers. Go. If you lose, though, you lose the game.
I don't know, 50, that's what? 10 is 500 food. So that's 5,000 food. Depends on how much food you're producing. If you're producing buku amounts of food, then I think like, you can afford that probably.
Yeah. Dude, look how many villagers they lost defending Teal.
Where? You got a total unit count?
On villager count for timeline.
They sent so many villagers.
Well, I lost power in both earbuds. So give me 1 second, AJ. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream now. Thank you for hanging out. If you are new here, consider liking the video, subscribing if you want to see more. We are going to be live tomorrow as well. It's going to be just playing some Animal Crossing at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's what we are. I don't know. Other than that, I will talk at you guys later, bro.